What are you messing with the green deck? Some rares. It's Earth's Mightiest Heroes. I have one rare and I have one. Oh, I guess Crater Hoofs too, because they play 3 Crater Hoofs. As we get cat food rocks. Nice. You know, dog asked me like Avenged Sevenfold release. I don't listen to Avenged Sevenfold, so no, I haven't heard it. It's horrid. If somebody accuses of Avenged Sevenfold, I'm skipping it. We could try working on Esper Mid too. The bad song for the experience. And I'll probably give you like what the fuck look and then skip it. Panic. Oh, also speaking of YouTube content, nobody's talking about YouTube content, but I recorded kind of like a vlog style about my Riftbound pre-release or pre-Rift. It's kind of bad, I think. Like I didn't record any like B-roll or anything in the store. So it's like me in my car talking about going in my car between each match and talking. So I wanted to post that. I'm working on editing it. I'm aiming to get it posted tomorrow. I'm surprised how short it is. It's like 27 minutes long. But I'm gonna try doing stuff like that. Like since I got the GoPro camera and stuff, I'm gonna try like actually getting actual gameplay and stuff like that. My friends told me that there is an RCQ at that same store I went to on the Saturday. It's a modern RCQ, and they always host them for free. So if one of my friends are like, "Hey, you can play this deck," and if it's not burned, I might take them up on it and go play a modern RCQ. And that store told me they don't care if I record in their store, as long as my opponent is okay with it. So if I go play in modern RCQ, I might record it. I'll probably know by Friday at F&M if I'm going to go Saturday or not. If all they have they'll loan me is burn, I'm going to be like, no, thank you. I appreciate it, but no, thank you. The mill and go jam some mill at a modern RCQ. I haven't played modern since the last time I played it here on stream for you guys. Do you remember when that was? A long time ago. I still don't know what we're gonna play. Got some Bill Murray going. I wonder if Fire Shoes has reposted anything cool. We should pass in the night. There's a million standard for the stream. No. Standard challenge. Owen? Kitty cat. What's going in there? Stop that. Standard challenge from the 27th. Monday, yesterday, 50 players. Selesnya offense and Is It Prowess split the finals. Demir mid-range gets third. What? We're gonna look at that. Best Guy Lessons finished fourth. Underground Landfall took fifth. Is It Prowess also took 6th to 7th. Is It Control in 8th. Open a new tab. Oh, no, wait. We should be able to download the deck list, right? Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Which modern list would interest you? I don't know. I don't pay attention to modern, to be honest. So I know there's a Kaido list, but it's a mid-range control-ish list that benefits you for understanding the format. So like that kind of would interest me, but did my TikTok stream really end? Dude. I hate it when it does that. I know Boros Energy is solid too. The Boros Energy sounds kind of boring. TikTok has an annoying thing that if they notice, like, if their AI thing, like, thinks that your stream is inactive, then they will just end it. It happens occasionally to me. It's annoying. I don't think I'd be able to have enough time to learn Yogg. I think Yogg is somebody tried to sell me on Yogg before, and that sounds like a deck I maybe would like to play. All right, let's check out this Dimir mid-range list. Are they doing the thing I was thinking about doing? Not really. They are saying we say the nay. I do like that. No order runs kind of needed in the format. One Tidebinder in the main. 4 hidden layers. I suppose you are mostly blue. Or no, that doesn't matter. It's turn enters matters. I got 1 spell pierce, 1 spell snare in the main. 11 kill spells in the main too. Garber, thank you for the hydrate redeem. I need to grab some water. The board's 1 spell pierce, 3 duress, 1 ghost vacuum, 1 disdainful stroke, 2 flash free, 2 strategic betrayal. The ooze. Deshaun's Tidebinder, Wancherdon, and 2 Day of Black Sun. Eighth Goat, what do you think I would like in modern? And anybody else in chat? What do you think? And please don't say prowess. Elf. Aren't elves not playable in modern? What was the question? What does chat think I would like in modern? Knowing how I like to play Magic. And don't say prowess. Tron. Which version of Tron? Mill. Eldrazi. I'm pretty sure you do. Yogg is 1. But Yogg takes a while to learn, doesn't it? And it's expensive. Goryo's maybe? Shout out Red and Dex. I kind of want to try this Dimir list chat. I think it might be up your alley. Isn't Goryo's like one of the top decks everybody's playing right now? Playing like 11 kill spells, a lot of card draw. 4 counter spells in the main. think we'll try this out. I'm a little worried about the hidden layers of how many we're on. The deck is on. With set being there's having 7 basics. Oh, a chat. If you want to see the gameplay, I'm gonna be doing. Like the recording style content I'll be doing for POV Magic content. I'm gonna share a link for a YouTube short and a TikTok. Like I'll share a link for everything in case if you want to watch at different platforms. The only thing I need to do is I'm waiting on my LGS to get back to me to tell me if it's okay or not for me to record. Because yeah, they gave me the okay to a live stream in the past, but the employees are telling me to ask the owner again if it's okay for me to record there. Like they don't care, but they want me to ask the owner. This is the anthem. No, not to happen. You. Oh my God! Stop it. Also, if you can like this video and comment on it and stuff and all that, I would appreciate it. I kind of posted a little late, so it's not doing that great. I know it's early though. 50,000 kids right here, right there. Yep. You know what? I don't ever want to be you. I just want to copy the link. All right. There's a links right there, chat. Do me a favor, click on those links. Go like the video, comment on it too, please. It's like a minute and a half long. Go listen to Good Charlotte, second album. I am not a fan of Avenged Sevenfold. I don't care for their music. I went to a show of theirs before. It's Expedition SR. I went to a show of theirs before just for the other bands, and they were the headliner. I left like as soon as they came on. I am not a fan of their music. All right. I think we're going to try this list out. This Demir list. But I'm going to grab a water real quick. So just hang out for a moment. I grabbed a water and a Sprite. Oh. I suppose these are old. My headphones are starting to fall apart. But I kind of forgot how long I had these for. I think I had these for like 7 years or something. I add your son back to the queue, but I did the studio version. Articos. All right, we're gonna go ahead and try out this version of Demir midrange. Sign in. It plays Electra. Tape? Tape what? Oh, tape for the headphones. It's the foam or the cover for the foam part. It's like flaking off. If I put tape over that, it's gonna make it uncomfortable. All right, I'm gonna start a prediction for you guys. Opponent has a burst lightning in hand. Bomb that. Why do I feel like Gemini's a viewer of the channel? Lightning strike. Oh, okay. Oh, is it Mono Red Storm? Yeah, SSA, we just started the stream, so no clue. No, it's not how I am. I hope you're doing well, SSA. I'm at 0. I don't know how about you. I'm doing all right. We're doing the magic thing. I just started streaming a bit late. I got an oil change and tire rotation done today. Hey, delightful. Hey, crap. Nice. Won't say no to this. All you do is piss and moan. Moan. Kitty, kitty. Last night, hurting the famous. Oh, that. Oh, no, I can't do that. I was thinking, like, oh, wait, I could tap the social secretary for mana and for we say the name, but no, it doesn't work that way. Let me drive units. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Cool. I found out I need to get new brakes on my next tire rotation now, or next oil change. New rear brakes. Those are expensive. Flash freeze. Duress. Or you do it yourself. I don't know anything about vehicles, and I'm not gonna trust myself with not having any tools or anything to try to attempt to do that. Spell Pierce, Sample Stroke, I guess. Hidebinder. Cut the Requiting Hex. No order runs. Shoot the sheriffs. Leave the 2 bidders in here. Wait, no tools. The only tools I have are a couple of screwdrivers, a hammer, anything that came in my car for if I need to put the spare tire on. That's pretty much it. I got a handsaw somewhere. Alright, we'll play this Siren. Siren dead? No, Siren's not dead. The other place I would go to would charge me a lot more. I did look into it a little bit already, but I was just told the rear brakes at least. They quoted me about like $350 something after parts and labor. It's not bad. I didn't think it was bad either. Rotor just pads. I have to look at the sheet that I left in my car. Why am I... That was weird. Everything was highlighting. I'll leave it on top. Hey. I think this counter spell's pretty solid, especially what we're doing. I don't go 12. We're gonna duress you. Exile, create tap treasure token. Exile up to 2 cards from your library until in turn you may play them. Top 2 cards. Okay. Whenever you cast spell, season 2 damage to 1 target creature. I guess season. We are drawing a lot of cards here. Flash freeze is solid. Got a whole grip of cards. Oh, okay. GG, Gemini. I went down 1% for winning. Counterspell to send him a message. I could have, but I didn't really want to do that. So lost boy. I does not mess. Pookie Muffins. That's our Oppo's name. Opponent goes first. Oh, it didn't matter. You think it'd been funnier? I don't think it'd been funnier. So I could keep this and hope we draw lands. We got 3 draws until before our third land drop, and we are on. Oh, this is 23 lands. I don't think it's unreasonable to keep this, but like we could get terrible luck at the same time. I'm gonna keep it. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Cool, we found a land. Oh, chat, Spider-Man comes out on Thursday. Buy your ticket for Thursday? Nice. I don't think I'm gonna go Thursday. If I go on any day, it's probably maybe during the weekend or on Tuesday. Brand new day? Yeah, Spider-Man brand new day. If I go Tuesday, it's for the $5 movie ticket. But I stream that day. I feel like we're dead. Can't stream a different day. Maybe. Or like stream a branded and get in trouble. You get a copyright strike. No, I mean, that's a joke using the name. I mean, yes, I took it too literal, but I got the joke. 2, 3, 4, 5. We flash in curiosity, block this. We take 6. Unless I practice offense, we're dead. Or any spell to grow the augmenters. That sucks too. Okay. Tidebinder. Flash freeze. Day of Black Sun. Who is gonna go see the movie on release day or sometime this weekend? I think we just trim Kaido's down and Curiosity down. No, that's to say, no, the joke is like stream on a brand new day. That was the joke. Yep. Rip Oliver. He had some actually solid music. I thought he had like some goofy music, but I never took the time to listen to a ton of it. Hey, welcome into the stream. We'll do this. So chat, when I go to FNM this week, for recording FNM, if I do that, what deck should I play? We're going to keep this and put Beavers back. Thank you. Appreciate that you liked the videos. What was the most recent video that you like? What format is again? Standard. I guess for Friday. Don't know what time. Hidden Lair. Siren. I mean, I have Esper Pixie sleeved up. I'm shuffling it right now. I played that last Friday. I went 3-0. I don't own Just Guy Lessons. Okay, let me rephrase. Out of the decks I can build, what do you guys suggest? Basically, almost anything that's Selesnya. I need to pick a practice offenses. Anything that's Demir, almost. I found Mono Black. Be a rebel. It's standard. Hey, thanks for the follow or the subscription, Gyro on YouTube. Your vote 60 basics. So tragic. I think tickets like depend on your movie theater. Oh, where I live? I would have to look it up. I usually only go to the movies on Tuesdays whenever I do, because that they cost like $7 on Tuesdays. But also, that's at least an hour-long drive. Like $40? Oh my god. Well, there's Brat's offense. New York? Oh boy. It costs that much in New York? Oh, chat. Also, the mini mosh was talking about for tomorrow. I'll host a standard, and I'll look at 6:30 p.m. for start time. I think. They fare well against control Jessica decks. Oh, my local metagame is just whatever you want to play. It's very it's casual with some RSQ grinders. Doing 3 when it comes out. She's begging to see it. Okay. Looking forward to that. All right, we turn their mana down to 3 instead of 5 for 10 early B-Day presents. 10 early B-Day presents. Oh boy. Go see the Odyssey on a Tuesday because it's $6. A lot of people have been saying that Odyssey movie is really good. Oh yeah, that's a 3-hour movie. Oh my god. Oh, let's run. Run. Not the Odyssey, but it's good. Isn't it a new take on the Odyssey? Oh, dude. I did see a funny TikTok that another creator friend made. Yoggoth. The scene, the scene of like in the Odyssey where Odysseus is like kind of hidden, like you don't know it's him, and he's like restraining not hidden, he's in disguise, and he's like restraining his bow, his quiver. He has a quiver bag, and he's doing that to that. I thought it was good. Hold on, I want to share it with you guys. Hi. Here's a link for it, chat. It's a pretty good video. Hey, Warmock, welcome in for Mythic 186, but not laddering since last Thursday, year 119. Okay. I would keep an eye on it though, just to be safe. That's not the poem exactly. Okay. I almost drove you insane. What do you mean? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do besides my usual things? So you played a couple games. Went to no. I'm sorry. Like Yog and not in 989. I'm sorry. Besides my usual hatred. Oh my goddamn $2. I probably shouldn't have kept this hand. I'm banking on drawing lands. I want to go Beaver into a blue untapped blue source on top. Nope. So we can go Flood Pits and then have a third black source to go Electra. Historic played Beaver. Hey, look at that. Look at that. The only downside is they're going to get counters on stuff. Comp Brawl Star Beaver. I'm worth joking about match and the fucking on ton. But that's where it's due. Well, we're dramatic. I mean, this isn't terrible, but it's not great. We're falling us out of nurse time distance. I think we're gonna do this instead. I'm overrated. Hold on, the hell. I like Fall Out Boy more than Panic at the Disco.
Sit down.
Hey Zach, it's going okay. We're trying out Demir mid-range, a new take on it that top 8 at a challenge. Okay, Marone, so I was like, what the fuck?
Just try to keep up.
Love. Dance, dance. Power 3 less. Oh. Panic sucks. My god, do this suck. Panic at the Disco nowadays is just literally Brendan Urie, and that's it. Like, do they even have any original members anymore? Well, oh, I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention. Cody and Cambria. Until I'm... With Belmont? Ooh. If it's Belmont, I'm thinking I'm a little jealous. Okay, I'm gonna show this little clip to you guys. This little TikTok. I'm gonna pause the music. I think this is funny. So Yawgoth made this. Return to the LGS after a long hiatus. I thought it was a little funny. You don't get it? It's a reference to the Odyssey. Sneak is a result of people complaining about how ninjutsu was uncounterable. Oh, okay, fair. Now, I think Sneak was just they wanted to have another mechanic for ninjas, but in Universe Beyond. Oh, he agrees. He's meowing along. Yeah, so in the Odyssey, I think in the original movie, Odysseus is like disguised as somebody else, or nobody realizes who he is, and he's restraining a bow or a quiver, and the bag that Yagath was clipping the strap to is called a quiver. $17. Oh. Quivers are pretty useful, also. If you go to, like, any, if you carry a lot of stuff, magic stuff. This is my quiver I use for F&M usually. Hold on. It's called a bolt, because it's a smaller one. I got some stickers on it. I got a Carlos sticker down here. I got a scoop token. One free scoop at an RCQ. Not real, but it's funny. Exterminate. Extermination is entertainment. It's a joke from Doctor Who and what's that show called that has like Alistair and Charlie and it's in hell and stuff. I got Amisha sticker here too. Hasman Hotel. So, yeah, it's a Hasman Hotel joke, but with a Dalek. I had to get it because I love Doctor Who and I thought it was hilarious. My day we use backpacks, man. I still use a backpack. I need to get a new one. I've had this for my one of my last jobs. I was at the longest ever. It was a call center job, and I was a supervisor there. They gave all the supervisors a free JanSport backpack with the brand of the company client we worked with. I have it covered up, but like this is my backpack. There's a big hole up here now, and I've used this so many times for traveling. It's like busting at the seams now. But I would put all my magic pins on here. I got a couple top 8 pin RSQ top 8 pins on here. I got like 2 more RSQ top 8 pins I want to put on it. But I don't want to put any more pins on that backpack because it's falling apart pretty much. Speaking of backpacks for magic stuff, does anybody have any suggestions for a backpack that's not overly expensive so I can replace this? I've been using it for putting maybe like three decks in, I think, and my camera, microphones, like this mag for microphones, this thing for my camera, things like that. This is 1998. What? You want small or medium? Transport. Hand up. Take his bag. No. Jennifer Walters. Okay. You're too attached to your old backpack. Ooh, a Megalol. Raven's trying to go in my backpack now. Not Raven. Oh my god, Moon is not Raven. That's who Megalol. Ooh, Megalol. Christmas with the 65 stream streak.
Jealous of my
How you doing?
The housewarming party has arrived. I've got you beat 6 different ways.
How about lands? Nah, 65. Oh, 65. My bad. Whoops. Use your counterspell on your turn. Will they attack Kaido? They're not attacking. What do we do here? Oh, hey, TikTok chat. I'm so sorry. My TikTok chat for some reason isn't loading up on my other side. Gonna see a Sunday and a punter fan. Oh, Spider-Man. Hope you're doing well, Jeffro. Play Brawl? No, I don't play Brawl. I'm gonna be at Magic on Atlanta this year. I will be. I'm actually trying to get an event idea figured out. Tap down the Ain. Attack in with Kaido. Sure.
I just hate a fair fight.
Okay. Appreciate the likes on TikTok also. Zero. A Stormbreath, how you doing?
My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
Draw the Flood Pitch Drowner. We'll pass. This is fine.
Gotta be another way out.
Doing alright, no complaints. Fair question. How are you? I'm doing alright. Doing okay. End the turn. Force them to play any spells of theirs on their own turn. Oh, I see you're sending me picture links to backpacks. Hey, Chris Jones and Loki laughing Laffy son. Thanks for the likes on TikTok. We'll attempt attack in. Then they're gonna activate Anchorage. This is fine. We're gonna cast an Order Run. I do have Requite next. This is like the only chance we get to use Require next, actually. But I'm already dedicating to this. Okay. Oh, what did I do now? It was air bent. I could have done it on their turn. We're taking 4 damage.
Ha! I love. Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
So we're against blue, white, a variant of like the blue white Templeless flash deck. Tidebinder, Spellperson cut. Bring Betrayal in. I feel like Spell Snare we could maybe cut. That might be fine. They did show mainboard Avatar's Wrath. This is fine still. I was like, yesterday. That was a weird play. Yeah, I kind of punted. Leave that on top. Hi, Tiberius. I can hear you. They got a Malcolm to flash in. Hi, buddy. Hello. Hi. I can hear you right through my headphones. They're waiting for me to draw my card. That's odd for Oppo to do that, because now they're just ramping us. Are they going to play High Noon? Okay. They do have the correct art to play with Waste of Victory, though. But they are kind of opening an opportunity open for or they left a window open for us because they're not going to want to block with that. We get the ninjutsu here. We're in a 0.
Don't worry, Pom-Pom-chan. I've got this. Uh-huh. Now
I will take the Drowner. And I will shoot that. But it looks like they have a Spell Snare or Pierce. Okay. Fair. And not Kai down to 1.
I like a challenge. I thrive in the dark.
Now, do you think Oppo has a null in their list? I think we're going to be jamming Curiosity here. Oh, okay. Oh, we are restricted 1 spell a turn. And we can't play an Oppo's turn. As of right now. Oh, and they scoop. Okay, I'm really liking this song by Knight Rider. It's a new song. Oh, and it's midwinter on the track too. Oh, they have another. Oh, they have a single Dowlav. Okay, we haven't heard that one yet. We'll take a peek at that. Behind deck really fell off. It did. I think it's still a solid deck to play. Hi, Raven. Ooh. That's better. Put the Hex back. Too much green. Yeah, Demir's fell off too, but this time did well in the challenge recently, so we're just checking it out. Okay, seeing what they're playing, I feel like they're on Excruciator probably. Hello. Oof, that sucks. Yeah, they're an Excruciator. There's a chance they might have like a day of Blackstone in hand now. They do, that sucks. Oh, there's a Deathcap Glade. Okay. They are consulting the star charts. The coming of Galactus. Okay. Well, if we top deck a land, we win. If it's on tap lane. That is a no. Still, solid card. Sure. You shot the sheriff. Oh, I think we're gonna play it safe and just sandbag the land and attacking for 2 and play the land tapped. Oh no, we can't activate the reef anyways. Well, we can at least destroy Galactus. When you think that coming to Galactus would be legendary?
My job is to teach. Yours is to learn. Never take growth for granted.
Oh, I hate this. Time to let go. Sure, you shot my sheriff.
This research went nowhere.
Well, I'm dead. Good enough for you. Don't hurry. Hey, BBT, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Bearded Beer Time with the raid. You're playing some Diablo. Nice. Proud Beard Beer Time. Good home, man. How the hell are you? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Playing some Demir mid-range at top 8 at challenge recently. Just trying to have fun with some standard content. Been delving into Riftbound a little bit. And going to getting ready to do some like IRL magic content too, which I'm excited about. I'm gonna look goofy with it while I make it though, while I record it. Church Keys, welcome in. Awesome. Yeah, I'm excited about it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Bring to Ressin. So anybody that's coming in through the raid, welcome in. My name is Jaffer. I play a lot of Magic the Gathering. That's pretty much all I play. Standard and Pioneer is what I like to play. I've been getting into Riftbound a little bit. The game's been pretty fun. I went to my first pre-Rift, their version of pre-release, this past Sunday, so 2 days ago. But we are playing some new cards in this Demir midrange list. We're playing the Wondrous Wasp, We Say the Nay, Electra. And we're against some Sultai list. I think we just want some counter magic. Flash Freeze I kind of want, but the only green spells we saw is Professor Delian and the Coming of Galactus. So, like, they're really making me think they're just Demir splashing a light splash of green. We'll give nowhere to run. I'll trim Hex down. We'll do that. Taking a long time, but started when Foundations came. Okay. I was Riftbound sealed. Again, it was fine. Like, I went in not knowing a ton of the set. So, like, it comes in like a small like box like this. And you're given 5 booster packs and a pre-constructed booster pack. So, like, the pre-constructed booster pack has, I think it's 5 packs. The pre-constructed pack has a legend, or a champion that you're building that you can build your deck around. You don't have to. And then I'll put the island back. So I decided to build around that. I had Shen as my champion that I pulled and legend. And I figured, like, this is my first time doing this. I'll just go with the pre-constructed pack they give you. And I didn't know a whole ton of what I was doing. I just saw like, okay, multiples of these, and some looks solid. And with Riftbound, the way you win the game is literal combat. So I went ahead and just built around that. And Shen's ability is designed if you hold a battlefield with exactly 1 other unit, so 2 units, then you get some kind of ability. That's what a lot of cards in the Shen pre-constructed pack did. Shen himself, I had the monocolor one, the green one, and oh, there goes Kaido, and That one is if Shen held with another unit at a battlefield, then you draw a card. And drawing cards is a lot in that game. It was fun. I recorded like a vlog style video. I'm editing still. I'm gonna get it done after stream tonight and post it tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off from work, my day job. I didn't get much B-roll or gameplay footage or any. I didn't get any B-roll or gameplay footage, so it's like literal car talking content. Go to Russ. Don't really want to leave them with the deadly cover up. I don't want them gaining life as well. So now Oppo's hand makes me feel like I need to just keep poking with this 2/2. Did anybody else go to a Riftbound pre-release this weekend? All right, so they got 5 mana now. They can wipe the board if they want to. There's no reason to, though. I mean, we might flash in Drowner here on their end step and then hope we draw a land. An untap land. Sure. Oh, cool. We're chill for now. I appreciate it, BBT. Thank you for the rating. Thank you for sharing the community over here. Yeah, it's great to see you too. Yeah, I'm gonna play the sorcerer feed. Probably could just wait.
Just try to keep up.
Oh, okay, sure.
Okay, now let's run away.
Well, we got our Soulstone Sanctuary. We got one ninja emblem. Flash and Curiosity. Ooh, that's good. We'll disable stroke the deadly cover up. Sure. We'll attack for 4. What is our last card? Guess we won't know. Sure. Oh, also, if you didn't hear, chat, this is a new Chiodo song that came out. All right, we got game 2. That's a point of no return. Oh, stars. Yeah. We'll leave it the same. Chat, after this match, I'm gonna take a break so I can get up and stretch, and then I'll get the mini mosh for tomorrow made. So I did ask you guys in Discord if you had an interest in it, and a lot of you do. Got her one of Spell Snare. So chat, how brutal is it climbing in numbers right now? Is it like you win one and you go up by like 200 points right now, or numbers? Or is it less than that? Into focus.
I'll make short work of this problem.
You zero this, right?
I have
Or
life essence
not.
to spare. Detention!
I would like them to -6 here. And then we'll see what kill spell they have here. Hopefully it's a 2-mana kill spell. Bitter Triumph with the cost of paying through life would be nice. I'm not gonna really care about that Delian, I think.
The right spell turns poison medicine.
They're stocking up. Soulstone? Or your name Reef again. What you doing, Obo? Reef or Soulstone? Reef. Alright, we'll go into rest. Well, I'm accepting that we're gonna lose all of our curiosity, so might as well draw one card, I guess. The end has some really good art. I only play online, or I play tabletop as well. Hey Cam, I do play tabletop as well. I play. I go to FNM every Friday. So I play standard and Pioneer and paper. I'm actually gonna be starting some paper content soon. I'll be posting on YouTube and some clips here on TikTok.
Back to your seat. This will only sting for a moment.
Spin the fucking chat. Were they at Warp Tour? 3 tiny layers list. Now to pick one to build. Why? Did you pre-release it in Riftbound? How does that go? Finished 1 win, 2 loss, but first time played. Same. I did 1 win, 2 losses as well. They're too big for that now, Kappa. I might as well keep it hack and face. It's not going to matter here. I think we lost this game. And the game is fun. I'm actually editing a video and posting it tomorrow about Riftbound. I think it's not gonna be that great because I didn't get any game content. It's just more of like a vlog style with me talking in my car. Which you haven't done so, chat. You should go subscribe to my YouTube. There's a link there. Trying to record actually. Okay. Trying to make a Shen deck. Okay. Which Shen? Oh, but you have enough life. You can just afford
I
the
can heal
0
you.
or minus for a turn. Vendetta wasn't the green one. Oh yeah. That's why I got my pre-release. All right, let's just move on. I'm getting the impression use a yellow shine as well. Potential with the warden. Okay. I'm getting the impression from like seeing people talk about Vex in the Riftbound community that Vex is just there. Like she isn't a bad deck to play, but she isn't the best. And I don't know. I want to keep playing that deck while I'm learning the game. But I think I should look into building a second deck as well. So disregard. Emitar, so I don't know what to do. Actually, I'm gonna share my link for my second Vex build. I'm trying to figure out. Before I won't be ignored. I won't. Couple cards I haven't got yet. Where's the share button? There. Doing Pike next or something? Which Pike? Not bad. Not the best. Damn. You're playing Golgari mid even in Riftbound. I mean, if you look at the colors of Vex, yeah. They'll do qualifiers. Don't think it matters. Like, let's hike something. LOL. So for those that don't know what I'm playing in Riftbound, I'm gonna pull it up for you guys to see. January this year. Is this release cycle for Physical Magic normal? The new set announced in every week. Yeah, it is the norm now. Unfortunately, the game's great still. I like the game a lot, but this is the norm now. Long time ago, we used to have 4 sets a year, and now we're at 5. Or no, we went up to 5, and then all of a sudden 7, and then now next year 6. Yeah, I would just recommend ignoring secret layers. But for anybody that is doesn't know about Riftbound, or if you do play Riftbound, this is what I'm trying to play. So I like Golgari and Magic. I'm playing the colors of Golgari in Riftbound basically too. It's purple green. Some of these cards I need to get a hold of. I don't even know if this is good or not. It's just so I figured like I'm tossing together that I think that looks okay. Stack deck is like Ponder. No. Yeah, Ponder. Stack deck is like you pay 1, you look at the top 3 cards of your main deck, and you put 1 in your hand, recycle the rest, so you put them on the bottom of your deck. This is like an $8 card. It's an uncommon also. There's like almost no new cards. There's like no new cards in this deck in the main, except for that's not even. That's Origins. I got like no new cards in this, except for the sideboard. This guy, Ravenbloom Prefect, and Crumbling Sands is a counterspell. But like some of these cards, I still need to get a hold of. I need to get a Fizz Trickster. This card's like $8, I think. Switcheroo. I think it's like $1 or $2. I just can't find it. I don't want to buy it from one store online on TCG Player. This card, Sona Harmonious. Oh my god, I can't talk. Harmonious. I just added this to the list the other night. While I'm at a battlefield, ready for runes at end your turn. I thought that sounded decent with playing like some like counter spells near like Hard Bargain, Defy, playing Gust, some other reactions. But I think I need to like recount how many reactions I have and see if Sona is actually worth it. Kha'Zix I like a lot. I like the ambush mechanic in this game a lot. I'm not sure what to compare ambush to in Magic terms. Like haste comes to mind, but that's not it. Ambush in Riftbound is you may play me to a battlefield as a reaction, so as in response to a battlefield where you have units. So in the game of Riftbound, you win by getting to 8 points, and there's 2 battlefields on the field. So you have your base, which is where you play your units to, and you move them into battlefields to conquer or to start showdowns, combat. Like case what reaction? Okay. But I like ambush so far. I feel like I don't know. I kind of want to look at the ambush ability and look at other colors. I think a Rengar has an ambush card or a couple. I don't know how I'm doing with deck building. I'm just looking at cards, trying to evaluate what cards look solid and stuff. Try to build something. Then I go look at other deck lists and see what they're doing. So I'm not straight up net decking right away. Like I want to try I want to learn about the game by building first and then looking at other decks afterwards. And then on my Thursday night off from streaming, I've been going to a game store that's about a half hour away from me. They host Riftbound on Thursday nights. I've been there 2 times now. Not enough people are showing up to actually fire the event, but one guy's bringing extra decks, and he's basically telling people that know how to play Riftbound in the store to go play with me. Which it's been fine. Did I put the link for I did put the link in the chat. I feel like I'm probably picking the wrong battlefields too. For the Vex deck I'm trying to build. There's a team event, Riftbound event on August 15th, I think, at the store I was at this past Sunday. And the winning team gets a whole case of Vendetta. And I guess on their Discord server they're gonna have a channel or a section for submitting, like if you don't have a team, submit to be open to join another team. All right, force them to play something. Hey, go get watch. How you doing? Okay, thanks. That's good. A braid. Well, shocking in case. Okay, ninjutsu. Chat, if you play any other card games, what do you play?
I've seen scarier things in a bowl of noodles. Information is its own weapon.
I want an untap land. Oh. This season on Arena, you got the diamond too, but then fell over the course of a couple days. I mean, getting a diamond is still pretty solid. Diamond 2 is pretty high. Just crown the Empire again. Mythic at least once this year. Oh, yeah, now I can see that. All right, I just opened it. Oh, no, it says private deck. Private cannot be viewed. Try to get a pre-release in other events. Does he pay for your pre-release and you just and you're just there to get cards for him? Yes.
My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
Can't choose public for some reason. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, that's weird. Never life. Sure.
Don't worry. I've got an exit strategy.
They don't have an option for like unlisted, do they? Oh, now they're showing. There's no battlefields. All right, I'll take a look after.
Impressed that you didn't expect to see me here.
Just the main deck for now? Okay.
I've got you beat 6 different ways.
I know they have Mistrized Village, but I think this is fine to do. So is Oppo's playing 4-color control with playing things like Get Lost, like actual control? It's like Jeskai control, splashing colors. Pog. Alright, Spell Pierce, Stroke, Tidebinder. Do I want Flash Freeze? Kind of. Be a good matchup, right? I would think so. I think maybe we do bring the 2 Flash Freezes in. And maybe we cut Electra and bring Wanchiton in. I think Wanchiton's probably going to be better than Electra. Yeah. Shocking on 1, play Siren, play untap land, probably Swamp on 2. That was a good draw. Maybe I should hit the defeat instead. Kaido would have been a good card there. Like I'm hoping that they're gonna think we're bluffing a Kaido. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of have to do that. That blows us out. I could use a map. Okay. Still don't really want to play Curiosity with that defeat in hand. Okay. Well, we're gonna get one use out of this Curiosity. Wouldn't be surprised if it's fire magic. Okay. GG? Yeah. GG's, thank you. I am liking the idea of this build that this person tossed together. I do think 23 lands is a little low. I kind of want the 24th land here, but this is lower to the ground than the other past Amir mid-range builds, because you got to think Kaido is more likely 3, Electric can be 3 mana, so Enduring Curiosity is probably your only 4-drop. The Marvel card? Electra or the We Say the Nay? We Say the Nay has been great. I do like this card. Especially like pairing with Flood Pitch Drowner. Electra has come up in 1 game so far. And all of their creatures are too big. But we ninjutsu or snuck her in because we had we wanted to get more damage in because we had a Kaido emblem. Played against recently our control base around our enemies and land destruction. Okay. So I don't think Electra is bad, but I don't think she's an amazing card. I think she's just being played for just being synergistic with Kaido and another kill spell. But chat, I am going to take a quick break. I just need to our version to make the spirit in your opinion. Oh, I agree with you. I totally agree with you because you're not losing your creature. Hi, Tiberius. But I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. So I'm gonna run an ad break on Twitch, and then feel free to hey Loki laughingly son. If anybody has any questions on the list or anything, feel free to ask. TikTok chat, I'm sorry, I've been missing your messages because for some reason my chat bot isn't pulling your messages over to my other chat window. But yeah, just hang out for a minute. When we get back, we'll talk. I'm gonna talk more while I make the mini mosh for tomorrow night. Who don't know what a mini mosh is? It is just it's like an F&M style event, and I host here and there. So we're gonna do one tomorrow night, Wednesday night. It's like 6:30 Central PM. I'll post a link for it once I got that made. But ad break is gonna start any second, and just hang out while I step away. Sorry, chat. Not Electro about Eddie Merc Crab. So, problem with Eddie Merc Crab is you have to have a large amount of instant sorceries in your graveyard, and unfortunately, we only have 12. That's not a lot. We're not cycling through a ton of instant sorceries either, like how the Izzet decks are. Like they're cantripping, like they're playing a bunch of ops and sleight of hands right away to get cards into the graveyard as soon as possible. Because they're trying to set up for like a big prowess turn or a way to control the board with Eddie Merc Crab. And I did say I'm gonna get the mini mosh up and going. So while I'm eating my sandwich, we're gonna go and do that. I didn't have dinner yet, so I figured, oh, I'll just make a sandwich real quick. Tournaments. Mini mosh. There is the clone button. Determine details. Duplicate. Dribbling out a creature? Yeah. I mean, though, if we placed Electra, yeah. Mission deadline, we'll do 6:25, I guess. Registration, yep. We already got an image up. Description. And then prizes, there isn't any. Update tournament. On count 3, best of 3. All right, chat. The mini mosh is up for anybody to register. I'm gonna put the link in the chats. There's a link right there. That'll be at 6:30 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. Is this just straight to mirror mid-range, no chaser? What do you mean chaser? This is a list that got they got the top 4 of a challenge, I think, and I figure like I'll try it out real quick. We're 3-2 with it. Is it drink term? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't drink, so like I thought that's what you were going for with that, but I wasn't sure. Like I don't get all the drink references. Yeah, no, I saw Fire Shoes posted yesterday's standard challenge list and saw this there, and I figured like, why not? Yeah, this list got 3rd place. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, like we say the United's pretty solid here. I'm playing just nothing but flyers, and then Kaido. Last week, Auras got top 8. Mono weight Auras. Oh my god. People just playing anything right now. Yeah. Hopefully we get more brewing once we get in standard season. This looks sweet though. It's been fine. And you're doing the mid-range thing. Like, I feel like it has a good matchup against the 4-color control deck. Does this deck need more 2+ toughness creatures for we say nay? No, that's power. It released on the 11th. This set, it's out now. Oh, you're talking about the Hobbit. You're talking about the Hobbit. Yeah, the 11th. And power. Oh. Yeah, it's the 11th. And then chat, I'm on Monday, next Monday, the 3rd, August 3rd. I am posting the next Mosh Pit tournament. So the Hobbit Mosh Pit. And on the poll I did, Pioneer did win that. So it is going to be a Pioneer tournament with coverage. An Arena Pioneer tournament. Hey, Boomburst. Pioneer W. And I do have casters for that. I'm having the whole cast of the Crew 3 podcast do commentary. So it'll be a fun time. So I will be going to MagicCon Atlanta. I will be going as a creator. We are playing standard now. None else. No. Sorry, chat. I'm just doing a quick thing here. I said I probably can keep. Ooh. I like that drop. I haven't heard hard to tell in a while. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Trying to figure out if you want to say something for Gen Con this weekend. What's that Gen Con? Like any certain event you want to play over there? Casual brewing and not play a little. I mean, like, you probably play a lot of sealed over there, right? Have some fun with sealed. And not enough. Is I not so proud of? Oh, I didn't realize who did what. Who got third with the list? Claudio got third with the mirror mid range. Sorry, chat. I'm just grabbing some links real quick. Okay. Mm-hmm. But then miss a land drop. All right, chat. Please do me a favor. Oh, my ability to play much. Ah, okay. Those links I just put in the chat. Please do me a favor. And click on those links and oh, why is it not working? Here we go. Please do me a favor, click on those links, go like those videos and stuff. They are not doing that well right now, and I am looking for feedback on that anyways.
Let's give it our all, punk. I've seen scarier things in a... Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
That video I just put those links up in the chat. Those actually are going to be a little preview of how I'm going to be recording gameplay at FNM. They're on a Momo deck. Okay. Zero here. Spin this, draw that.
Now I know your weakness.
Well, hold up 3 mana in case we want a Requiting Hex and Drowner or Bitter and Requiting Hex. I think we're playing against the Momo deck. That's doing counter or token things. Hey, chat, just a reminder, I'm not going to accept any friend requests on Discord if you just send me a request with no context. If you send me a DM request with a message included, oh, I guess you can't do that. Well, if I don't know who you are and I don't share any mutual friends or mutual servers with you, I'm not going to accept your friend request on Discord. Just heads up for everybody watching. There is still Discord scams going around, and I don't want to potentially get hit by that. Tidebinder. I'll read the chat in a second. I guess we bring in Day of Black Sun just in case. I feel like Spell Pierce might get worse here. No, Spell Snare. Spell Pierce is probably fine. Trim a Kaido and trim a Dream Beavers. It's been about a year since you have had an opportunity to play Standard. Do you have what it was starting up testing, and then unsure if it should bother with it? I can understand how you feel about that. I am taking 2. Sure. So are they just trying to make multiple otters? Is that it? Boomers, I would just like consider like, is it gonna be worth your time to go do that? To go play Standard. Do you think you'll have fun with it? Another thing I would consider, like, do you think you'll have time for that in the future? Me personally, if I'm gonna invest into something, I'm gonna want to do that later on as well. I'll play that tapped. Sure. Problem. Cool. That's not the fucking problem. Well, Ninjutsu Kaido. Probably hold up one of the Swasp as well.
Don't be jealous of my tech. Don't worry, Pom-Pom-chan. I've got this. I've got you beat 6 different ways.
I will gladly take a wee Sadene. Send me out.
Aha. Now I know your weakness.
We're after. All they know about. Why are you doing that at sorcery speed? They have something in hand. I'm trying to bait out any counterspell they might have here.
Never.
Okay. So no more, no more, no more. What's a fun historic popper deck you can recommend? I tried Orzhov Life Gain so far. Hey, Butchie, welcome in. I unfortunately don't play historic popper, so I don't know. I'm sorry. Gorgor, thanks for the likes. GG, thank you. Tiberius, stop that. Oh my god. Okay, that's better. We'll put a siren and a drowner back. Do you think they're playing a runny? Ooh, 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 ooh. There's a chance they're playing your runny still. No more. Bloomvine Regent. There we go. No more. Alright, we're gonna hope Spell Pierce here and our other kill spells. Nope. I feel like Spell Pierce might get worse here if they're ramping. Spell Snare, we haven't really seen we haven't seen what their deck is doing besides ramping. And we are gonna bring Wancherton in. Probably Betrayals and cut the nowhere runs. Flash freeze. There's a chance. There's a chance they're playing just like land ramp instead of dudes, like Covenant and Elf. I think I'm gonna cut 2 hexes just in case, so we have some options left up. And we either bring into Sample Stroke or Tidebinder. Actually, I think we can cut Electra, and we could probably bring in Stroke and Tidebinder. Duress could be a thing. We still don't know much of what they're doing. This might be fine. We'll keep it. They are playing Elf. They also are on Teamer. So there is a chance they're playing Urani. So it could be Battlecryer. Oh, what could go wrong? I think they're on Teamer Battlecryer. Get back eyes on that horse and make a green. Okay. Riddler. It's a lot of cards they're gonna draw. And they're really interested in the center right now. There's a lot of Is It decks. Like there's Prowess, Is It Prowess, Is It Lessons. Is it Spelementals? There is the there's a green aggro deck with the Place Practice Offense. Like there's a lot of options out there. They have a Burst Lightning in hand. There's Jeskai Lessons. There's 4 color control. There is mono black 5 color. Does that make sense? Mid-range is kind of struggling in the format with how fast it is. Tap this down. The mirror mid range, what we're doing, we're trying out a new deck that somebody piloted into a decent spot in a tournament.
My eyes are
I don't think I played a land this turn. Like that we say didn't A is nice, but I don't know if it's gonna matter. I've been working on Esper Pixie. I really like Esper Pixie. Pixie is really cool. That's a lot of cards. Loki God of Mischief is a really cool card.
Next time, I'll win.
Didn't those have haste? Why didn't it attack my face? Not what Breaching Dragonstorm a year ago. Kept up finding. That I really haven't seen lately. Except for like one deck, and I think it's what we're playing against. Oh yeah, well, the deck we're playing against is interesting too. Actually, can I just turn that off? Hello. We're gonna go next game. I'm just testing this out real quick. Okay. Thank you, mill cards. Okay, well, they're doing a little bit different things too. Do that, gain 2 life. Hey, SARS, my match season's been phenomenal. Played at a modern RCQ. Match 1 didn't draw a third land. It's a whole match despite trailing match 2. Your oppo didn't get to play the game. Match 3, drew only land and dropped to play a fab. How you doing, SARS? Play a best of 1 card? Yeah, we could do that after I'm done this match. Minutes until you have to leave for work. Okay. Stuff like virtue, persistence, and other stuff. Dragons aren't cheap mana. Oh. I think we're fine. Washington, there are only 2 during with 2 cards. The Dragon and Bushwhack. Oh, this. Enough now for anything? No? Yeah. Eat that time then? Okay. We'll keep this. should put that on the bottom. That 3 weeks until the hamburger in the pot. Turning hamburger, nice. Are you excited? Alright, we are struggling for colors. Mr. July here, basic line card to put in your hand and shuffle. I'm gonna say no. There's some tier 3 events. Is all this one? There's a battle cry. To be alive. Welcome back. I am dead. Yeah. Okay. World Championship in Paris too. Are you on a testing team for those? We will take 8. Let that resolve. Let that resolve. They didn't have anything better than the land. Day by day. I don't say day. Yep. We have a team questionable practicing constructed with. There's enough. We have to practice a lot though. Requirements. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh my god. That's to do anyway. Sorry, chat. Just 1 second. The Revelry. How's the deck been so far? Seems to do well against everything but green. Yeah, if it feels like like Demir, the issue Demir had before, before Demir midrange kind of died out. It struggles against anything that goes wide super fast. But then everything else, it feels mostly fine. Like we're 4-3 with it, and I'm sure most of our losses are green. Yeah, Selesnya, Sultai, mid-range list or control list, whatever it was. I feel like they were able to control the game too, or easy enough. And then that teamer list that we just played against. Those are our losses. Our wins are against 2 Azorius decks, 1 mono red deck, and 1 Jeskai list. And yeah. But it's in mid-range. Does the mid-range thing. The Demir thing. Something with voice desynced with the VOD. If that happens, try pausing and unpausing the stream. But crap, what format are you wanting to play? Is that standard or something else? Oh, historic? Hold on. Let me. There is no metagame. Okay. Hold on. Trying to find something. Oh wait, enters untapped. I don't play historic, so I don't know what to grab. Historic. Well, it's not meta. Okay. I mean, like, I know some of the Pioneer decks I have are very different in that format where they don't function. Yes, jump switch. Okay, weird. I don't have a lot of cards for historic, it seems like. I don't own any Legion Loyalists. There was goblins I was gonna look at grabbing. That's a bad win rate. Rain Modern Arena, no, it'd be a lot of sets, but hopefully they get there. I feel like at this point, if they're gonna try getting there, it's gonna take years. And anybody that wants to get that there, you gotta accept that's gonna be a while. 4-color dinosaurs. That sounds fun. I'm gonna grab that. I'm missing one card, but I'm gonna change it. Alright, now let's craft it. Okay, I got a historic deck. I don't know how good it is, but it sounds cool. Alright, crap. Send you a challenge over. Hope you have fun. Good luck, have fun. And I trained 2003. Chat, we're doing a viewer match real quick. We are playing 4-color dinosaurs against Krupp on their brew. It's a mulligan. Oh, this is literally just 4-color dinosaurs reanimator. Okay. Bennett. So here I am. So many necromancies. Stifle. Oh. I played the wrong one. I played the wrong card. Alright, I reanimated the wrong card. Doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter. I meant to get Gishath. Sure. Be funny if you actually have dinosaurs in your deck. Do this one. Oh, why my mouse stop? There we go. Ton of justice, I'll touch actor to far gone. You block Gishath, right? Gishath blocks Gishath. Because then we get one trigger Gishath. Hold up. Sorry, forgot it didn't matter. I guess it didn't really matter there, but Crop, you and I can play in our match. That one went really fast. Back too slow. I don't know anything about historic, so I'm not sure. But that went so fast, so we could do another match. I didn't realize necromancy was in the format. Ain't an actual uncommon, which is cool. Mulligan. I guess. Is Reanimator a big thing in Historic? Not a Verge. Oh, it's a Thespian stage. That's cool looking. Could be Storm in the decks you run in most in Historic. Okay. Necromancy. Oh no. Oh, I thought you were gonna get Galta and then put your creatures into play. That would have been cool. Those two in the play. Hi, buddy. Cast this. Discard another Galta. Spin that Galta. Chill. Hidden Strings. Agent of Treachery. We'll grab this. Grab another Galta. On the play. Maybe I should put a land. Leave that on top. Play Invasion Ergamon. Discard a land, draw a card. No tax. Went 2-1 at standard. Okay. Nice. Or a board wipe here? Play Velborn Tyrant. Oh, the triggers are... Ah! Your opponent, you do. Play with your own deck, not mine. We're playing against a viewer right now. I don't play this format, chat, so I don't know what's going on. I can't really attack it either. Corey, what'd you play at standard? We're playing historic right now. It's just necromancy versus necromancy. Hi, bud. Yeah. Yeah. Gigalta. This is stupid. We're putting everything into play. I want to say, I was about to say necromancy stuff. Yeah. Am I gonna draw my deck? I'm gonna draw my deck. Hold on. Am I doing that? That's the, you better, yes, that's the idea. If I do this here, I can't draw anymore. Okay, so we can't play any creatures. But we can cycle a creature. Target there. Discard. One. Do that. Do that. All at face. Random Aetherize all of a sudden. Math is for block. GG scrap. I just find it funny. We kept going necromancy back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Is that like the best reanimation spell in the format? Master Agent. Oh yeah, if you can get Agent going, that card can be very annoying. What do I? Who say? Oh, damn it. Chat, hold on. I made a tournament and I forgot to change the registration date. We're in July. Registration end date be July tomorrow before the event. Oh 06 29 update. Oh shoot, deck list date. Update view. Okay, here we go, chat. So if you want to play in the mini mosh tomorrow, here is the link. So I'm hosting a mini mosh tomorrow. If you don't know what a mini mosh is, it is just like an F&M level type event. We just play Magic. It's like a Swiss tournament, but no cut. I'm pulling your deck list up right now. I see Golgari. Hey, Greg Shaft. How you doing? All right, your list. This one. TINT. Oh. So sorry, town now. Okay. Playing a lot of turtle cards. Unlock top card in the library anytime. May play lands, can cast a mutant ninja or turtle spells from top of your library if you do. Or if you cast a creature this way. Energy additional +1/+1 counter. Tornado up here. Through Menasha. Oh yeah. I'm glad they went okay for you. Like that sucks though. I was at work yesterday and people were talking about it. And I'm like, hope people I know are okay. I hope everybody's okay. I saw like some places in Menasha got hit pretty hard, and it was mostly Nina. And I think part of Oshkosh got hit too. So is this just, were you wanting to play mutants, Corey, or were you trying to play just TMNT deck? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong at all. I do think it's kind of cool to see a bunch of turtles in this deck. Mutants, okay. It's insane. You're off sending Menasha's out power. So oh gosh, Menasha shut down. Jeez. So if I go to Blind Tiger on Friday, am I gonna run into anything? Probably. I'm just going to Blind Tiger. I don't know if that part of Nina got hit. Or Menasha ran for 1.2 miles south. Appleton down to like, oh, jeez, that still sucks. I remember there was like a really bad storm. It wasn't a tornado, I don't think, but there was a storm about probably like 7 years ago that like went through Appleton and a little bit of Menasha that tore a ton of stuff up too. I dropped a card. I'm sure I dropped a card. Holomerk just inherently fits. Oh yeah, Holomerk just works with all this stuff. But then the city remove all of the house damage and power lines. Oh my god. Third Street and Racine. Oh yeah, those definitely are big, massive exits. Like Racine, definitely. Are you okay? Like, no, you said your office is out of power still. Is your home okay? Registered? Nice. Came in for a turn. Hey, no problem. A card. Just menace and deals. Good attacker. 3-2. North Appleton. Couple trips fell around you. Okay. Well, I hope like it wasn't like any big damage around you. Around your home. Oh my god, it was raining sideways. If you're familiar with the donuts, they lost an entire shop. And oh my god, I'm sorry, Tiberius. If you don't like me moving around, you can get down. Yes, I'm telling you that. Yeah, Mannerfield's Bakery. Yeah, no, I know who they are. I know of them. I've had their stuff before. They're expensive. That sucks though. Sir. Sir. Tiberius. Hello? Yeah. It's a good local shop. It is. They are a good local shop. I was gonna say something. I totally lost my train of thought. Bunch of stuff at Walmart tonight to drop off. Hopefully, okay. I hope everybody is able to like recover okay from that. Like that just sucks overall for something like that to happen. Stop that, Tiberius. Stop. I imagine like a bunch of stores around there are like sold out a lot of stuff too. Then it's fine, but a couple games we wish it was starting 10. No fatalities or injuries. That's good. Do you not own starting towns, Corey? keep this. Stop. You have them? Okay. Were you making a meta call tonight to play Caverns instead of starting down? Category EE3. 100. Jeez. Fine, Tiger. Sure, we'll see you a bunch of. Sorry to hit. Oh no, you're totally fine. It's okay. Stop that. I should have attacked in probably and see what they would do before I cast Grim Bobble. I'm glad to hear you're okay though, Kershaw. That just sucks overall for something like that to happen. They win a game because of Cavern? Okay. Play this down tick over here. That turns into a 3. Do over here. That turns into a 4.
Don't worry, Pom Pom Chan. I've got this.
Do they have like a royal treatment up right now? Oh no, they got Kieran and Curator. What am I talking about?
Take a break, will ya? I'm really not used to losing.
We don't know if they're on green-white yet.
Looks like I gotta fight my way out of this.
Okay, now we do.
Sit down. Rethink your.
Check. Chat, you guys as viewers, if you were to watch a YouTube video on gameplay for YouTube, we're in the scoop. Would you like to see a deck tech for the deck I'm gonna play through like me doing it like a physical deck tech, showing the cards and stuff, like with a top-down camera, like I record here before I leave, and then just put the gameplay from the LGS afterwards? I'm gonna repeat this since there's an ad break going on. I didn't realize that. Hey, Summer. Where's that gameplay? After the ad break, I'll touch on that. Miserable time on ladder last night. Ooh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Terrible draws. That could just happen sometimes, unfortunately. think we'll get on the 2 Kaidos here. You'd have to learn in the first 2 matches are the mirror. I'm sorry for laughing. All right, chat, the ad break is over. Welcome back from the ad break. So what I was trying to ask you guys, and anybody watching on TikTok, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting you guys because my chat's not showing you guys on my side. Is this ranked? Yes, I only play ranked. How many lands I have in my deck? This one, 23. Okay, so I am going to start recording this Friday at F&M some paper content, some paper gameplay. Standard F&M is standard. I'll be playing standard at my LGS at Blind Tiger Games, and I showed you guys before. I got this whole camera setup right here, a GoPro, my hat. So I'm going to be recording POV content. And it's gonna be a fun time. I'm excited about it. Carlo with the raid. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll go back into that in a moment. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Hi. How's everybody doing? POVDs. Let's not POVDs. Shout out to Carlo. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Hi. My name is Jaffer. We are currently jamming some standard right now. I don't know what to play. I just want to try to climb ladder at the moment. Guess on choice. Thanks. Yeah, Make Them Suffer is a good band. Heck no to that. But anyways, what I was trying to talk about, well, if you're new here, my name is Jaffer. I play a lot of Magic, a lot of Standard, a lot of Pioneer. Pioneer's my favorite format to play. But we're playing a lot of Standard lately. We got Standard season coming up next month, so it's going to be nothing but Standard pretty much. But I am hosting a free-to-play Pioneer tournament next month with coverage and cash prizes that the Crew 3 podcast will be doing commentary on for me, which I'm super excited about that. But going back to what I mentioned a moment ago, I'm going to be starting doing POV YouTube content. So like tournament Magic content. Like I'm going to go to F&M. I have a camera. I'm going to record my games. We're going to play some Magic and stuff. I probably shouldn't know where to run this, but oh well. And I'm going to edit it up for YouTube. And I had a question for chat. You can't just grab Twitter chat. I had a question for chat. Of when I do the like YouTube video, when I go to record it, if I do a deck tech on the deck I'm playing at F&M, would you prefer me to do a physical deck tech where I showcase the deck tech using my actual cards, or just like use images or arena to do deck techs like that? I got nothing in the bin for this thing except for a flash freeze. Actually, that's fine. So if you were to go to YouTube and watch a gameplay video and it's paper gameplay, would you rather see the do a deck tech from like a digital side or from a physical side? Or I would have a top-down view camera on my desk, like me showcasing the cards by actually showing the cards. The images being better. I think images would be better. Type your stream, let's go. Carla, how'd your stream go? I can't ignore. Oh my god. You just keep activating Boston, say now. Stream was good. Lots of sweepers. Nice. I'm dead. Give the other one double strike. Got through win deck with Gruul World War Hulk. Nice. Like Arena's better online content in most cases. Yeah. Hey, Lewis. Gonna buy the new Hobbit art box. Okay. Bigger audience that way. Well, I feel like if I'm gonna do like a deck tech, like a digital way, maybe I should try, since I'm doing it as like not arena content, maybe I should try to figure out how to do a deck tech without arena or moto. It would be easier, much easier to just use arena, and it would be less time consuming. But going through and like actually like creating assets and stuff for videos and stuff using that instead of arena would be more unique. Make sense? But I think token estate is very protective. Paper for sure. Yeah, like so the whole idea of me doing the PoE Magic tournament gameplay stuff is two things. Well, two things. One, I think it'd be a fun idea. I've been wanting to do something like this for a while, but I want to make it as easy as possible, which is why I've got the camera on a mount on me. I don't want to. What Carlo does for his pre-releases, it looks great and everything, but I don't want to haul around a stand and continuously keep setting it up over and over and over again. I'd rather just have it as ease of access that's super easy to handle without having to haul a ton of stuff. So hence the hat, the goofy hat. Yeah, I could do that. Well, my plan also for this, Carlo, is for doing this for RCQs as long as the store allows me to. Which each store I've gone to so far, they told me they're fine with it. And then the other part of this is I don't really ever see any content for what I'm gonna do on YouTube. Nobody's doing it except for other TCGs. If you go look at Ripbound or One Piece or Dragon Ball Z or Pokemon, there's POV paper gameplay for all those games. And then Magic, there's not. Try new things to see how it works. Yeah. So, like, if this works out great and people have an actual interest in it, that's great. I'm excited about it. If not, okay. I gave it a try. Still gonna probably do it. A little shocking and pass. What do you guys think? Like, what are you wanting to see? More paper standard content or paper Magic tournament content that's not official coverage? Gunnar, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Did I? That's very intriguing. I won't be streaming. I just want to make that clear. Yeah, but I feel like you'd want to try out first. I wish I played a blue source instead now. I'm gonna play this just to be more mana efficient. I should wait. And I could be feeding into an Eddy Crab here. I think I am. I'm always open to hearing ideas as well, chat. Maybe I should attack first. Hey, Derek Jan, thanks for the follow-up. Okay, now. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Watching YouTube, might have to start playing Pixie
Slim
again.
chances just make victory that much.
Well, I'm glad that you liked the YouTube, or that you're liking the content. A little uptick here, just in case they have enough burn damage here.
I just hate a fit.
Pen and paper gameplay. Okay. Your brain is for this idea of yours. I have come to find out I am really bad when it comes to making scripts, or to reading scripts. So what I tend to do, I come up with a general idea of what I want to say in the video, and I'll kind of type it down off to the side, and I'll just have a general idea to reference. But I'm not going based off a script. I'm going based off an idea of a script. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, 0 here. Hello. I'm gonna assume that's dead, so we're gonna hold on to the one, or the other one on top. Okay. If they have an Eddymer Crab here, Kaido is dead. Okay. What are we listening to? Never tell. I'm kind of liking this. I was also asking chat for my first record I'm gonna do Friday. What deck would you guys like to see me play? You guys got like the options of like Esper Pixie or playing now, the mirror mid range, green white practice offense. I do believe we're against spell elementals. So I'm gonna bring Duress in, Arachne, Strategic Betrayal. Probably Flash Freeze. I mean, Flash Freeze is gonna hit like, they don't have a ton of red spells either. It could be Spider Sense, so we can counter triggers, kind of instant sorceries. Cut the Grim Baubles, cut the Nowhere to Runs. Cut Ain. Ain might be fine to keep, but I'm going to cut Ain. And then I think we bring the one road in, cut a tiny bunch joins up, and consider cutting a Loki. And I either bring Flash Freeze in or I keep one Ain and tattoos. We'll just do that. Hey, if you guys are enjoying the content, be sure to follow the channel. It's a free way to help support content creators and streams. This hand's not that great. Have you tried hitting the low key? That joke is bad. But I laughed at it. This sucks. Kaido been good to keep there, but we only have one land. Like we used to. Oh, they're elementals, not spellmentals. Oh my god. We're going to game 3, probably. Any more crab there, though? Yeah. Sure. We're just going to go on a beatdown plan. Ah, it's a little late. Like, we're not completely dead, but we're not in a good spot. This Loki is trumping for sure. Ancestral Recall. Yeah, probably out of the game now. Like, we are kind of feeding into the Meritus here. I mean, I could target ourselves to mill, to draw a card still, but we are losing a life. That could matter. We're making double red. That does concern me. Double red for like 4 or more. Okay. Could have saved the white source, but does not matter. Yeah. Maybe add the blue crystal? Blue crystal? What card are you talking about? The milling crystal? No. We're not, we're not, yes, we're milling some cards, but that's not how we're winning games. We're milling cards to draw cards. Oh, DK, I see what you put in the Discord. If I had a Boomerang Basics, if I had 2 lands, oh my god. Well, we have the 2 lands. We don't have the white source. I'm milling pixies. Target here. White source on top, please. For anybody who's been playing Pixie on Standard, what do you think about Arachne for the sideboard? That suggestion came from Anti-Negative. I'm liking it. Anti-Venom for the sideboard? No. We will never be able to cast that. That's 4 white pips, isn't it? Did Reddit post the guy claimed the shuffler was rigged because he tracked all his data and how many times he got massacred? There was like 2 or 3 posts lately of that. I thought it was funny. It was silly. And it got torn apart where he said he never mulligan. Yeah. I did see that. Oh, I never mulligan. I'll give treats to my pets in a little bit. Yeah. Hello. What is a mulligan? Did they only play best of one as well, Tristo? I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. Which makes it worse because it's true RNG hands. Yeah. Oh, they have mana open. Hello. Yeah. Okay. They're gonna counter this. Are they gonna counter this? Okay. Why don't you just attack with it? Well, I guess you want the discount for elementals still? Yeah, we're dead. Da, 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 do, do, do. Da, 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 do. Is anybody in chat familiar with GoPros at all? Do, do, do. I have a question. Yeah, I remember them. That's and not the time, but I told them it's not. No, and I'm not going to. Alone. So take me home. Hey, Kitty Kate. How you doing? I usually am not on this late anymore. It's great to see you too. How you been? Been okay? Yeah. I've been okay. Oh, hello. Hi. I moved recently. And back in June I moved and got back into swing of content. And I'm usually not streaming this late anymore. But I'm off tomorrow from work. Got back from Japan. Ooh. Okay, how was that? I was traded someone else for one a gaming monitor. Okay. The last 2.5 years, finally got to go. Nice. It was awesome. How long were you there for? Right before the earthquake? Oh boy. 2 weeks? Just bring me home. Never been on vacation that long. Yeah, 2 weeks is a long time. And it was a good amount of time. Yeah. I bet it was nice. Excuse me. I bet it was nice, and it was nice to just get away. I see people I take long vacations. Way more enjoyable. Yeah. You're not stressed out like, oh, I got so much time to do this and do this, do this. Or too little time. Target there. All right, chat. New prediction going. Okay, discard Into the Floodmaw. We're gonna do this first. Are they playing Mill? Mana Blue Mill. Like traveling, having to keep a tight schedule or two, yeah. Oh, there's a flow state. So many Lokis. Target there, draw card. It's kind of his thing. Illusionary copies of stuff. Oh yeah. The Loki show is pretty good. Is Loki no longer a villain in the MCU? Is that what I understood? I think yeah, he's no longer a villain, right? You went through like a whole redemption arc during the show. All right, I'll attack in. I guess not. I'm playing the comics. He was? Okay. Mono blue Thunderflock, okay. Valerian Terror. That is a serpent. Yourselves. Yourself. As sleight of hand. Prankster. Mickey Mill card. I am going to play Siren and then play a tapped land. Face yourselves. Sure. Well, I'm not dead. You know about the 2 Kiorans in my hand. Hi. Hello, kitty. We're gonna jump here. Take 1. Are we getting Thunderflocked again? Looks like a no. Go to combat attack for 3. Play a tap land. End the turn. Low state. Valerian Terror. you imagine if Talarian Terror was an elemental? I think that would make sense, but I'm glad that it's not. Cast Kieran. Pick up Breaker. Draw a card. Play Breaker. Do we see Counterspell? Okay, well, I will do this anyways. This time. Oh, your name. Rather say a serpent. They don't print a lot of serpents anymore. No, I agree. But I was just like thinking, like, can you imagine kind of thing? Just like this. Hard casting Sunderflock. Okay. Pick this up. All right, so we are going to want our Betrayal, and then Duress, Spider Sense, Erode. Kind of want Arachne. We have a lot of instant sorceries that I play. Actually, a lot of sorceries actually. Cut Ain, cut the Bobble, cut Nor to run down to 1 copy, because I think I would like to have the option to deal with this if we have to, with like a road. I mean, that was a ward 2. I guess it's not terrible, but they also did show this little guy earlier, Exhibition Tidecaller. It does give us 3 cards a cut. I think we're gonna cut Sirens and is here Loki or Kaido? The only Kaido I value more in this matchup. Their only way to deal with Kaido is either bounce it on their turn, counter it if we cast it, or just deal with it with combat damage. It does make it a little bit harder for them to deal with. Pretty good start. Play the Pixie, so we have a creature to ninjutsu. Attempt to play a talent. Attack for 2. Oh, they did bring a null in. All right, ninjutsu here. If they brought Tidebinder in, that would suck. That's also if they play Tidebinder.
Out of the shadows and into the fray. Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
Is yours. Enter. Low state. Do they tap out? No, they don't. All right. Start off with the duress. Shocking. Start off with duress. And to make new ones, but Loki should have been the Planeswalker. Yeah. I mean, like they did explain how. Okay. They did explain how there won't be any. There will not be any Planeswalkers in Universe Beyond sets, which I am okay with that. I think that's fair.
My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
Throughout the Fracture pre-release. Yeah. What, like 11 Planeswalkers or something? The Garuk looks really cool. If they draw a Thunderflock, that's the only reason they're doing this. We draw a card. Okay. Sounds like war all over again. Well, I mean, these Planeswalkers are rare, though. They're not a ton of uncommons. So far, from what we know. But, like, we're getting 2 Garuk Planeswalkers. They look really good. I mean, the green one looks really good, I think. The black one seems fine. I don't think it looks amazing, but I think it's fine. The 4-mana, the new Jace is a 4-mana Jace. I think it looks fine too. I'd have to look at it again. And then Liliana is a creature card for what we're getting. The mono white Liliana looks okay. A Johnny. Oh my, we're getting another 2-mana Planeswalker for those who haven't seen. I'm just gonna pull these up. Where can we go for that? Goldfish? Reality Fracture. All right. So for those who haven't seen it yet, these are the previews we got for Reality Fracture so far of the previews. So a Johnny Resolute. I know my camera's kind of blocking it. Johnny Resolute is a 2-mana Planeswalker, 2 loyalty. Whenever you gain life, put a loyalty counter on the Johnny. 0, gain 1 life. -1, create a 2/2 white cat creature, cat soldier creature token named Johnny's Pride Mate with, whenever you gain life, put a 1 counter on this creature, or on this token. -10, you get an emblem. Creature control, get +2/+2. I mean, like, if you're in a life game that can drag the game out long enough, you can get to the ultimate pretty fast. But, like, it's a 2-mana Planeswalker. Like, you gain in modern Boros Energy, you could potentially play that because they play a lot of ways to make a ton of tokens. Like, have like Ocelot Pride, right? And was there something else that gained some life instead of just making tokens? I don't know. It's a 2-mana Planeswalker. I think it looks solid. It looks better than Tibalt, 2-mana Tibalt. Johnny and Yielding. 4 red. 5 loyalty. Whenever you activate a loyalty ability, create a 2/2 colorless wizard soldier creature token named Cadet. +1. Creatures you control get +1/+0 and have haste on turn. -2. Discard your hand, then draw a card for each creature you control. -3. A John deals 4 damage to each creature except for tokens you control. I still sounds pretty solid. Unrelenting, my bad. PT Oathbreaker. I'm only gonna go over the Planeswalker shit. Dun, 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 dun. We're getting Torch of Defiance reprint. Actually, this card looks pretty solid. Bloodline Recollector. I just reading this right here. 2 mana, 2/2. Beginning each end step. If there are more creatures, if 3 or more creatures die this turn, this creature becomes prepared. Ancestral Craving. A single black target player draws 3 cards and loses 3 life. It sounds solid to me. Like Ancestral Recall in black. It sounds like a sacrifice like card though, in order to get to that, but at the same time, maybe it probably won't see play depending how it depends how easy it is to get to the prepared. But the Chandra Chill Compliance, everybody's seen this one earlier. Cast this become prepared, I guess. Yeah. Or I could see like maybe in Pioneer cat combo. But let me just sacrifice it's creatures. Sack cat, bring cat, sack cat, bring cat back, sack cat. Prepared. Chandra Chill of Compliance, 1 blue, 3 loyalty, +1 surveil 1 if you put a non-creature, non-land card into your graveyard this turn. Or this way. Put a card into your that card in your hand. +1, add blue. Spend this only to cast a non-creature spell. -X, tap target artifact or creature, put X stun counters on it. -6. Get an emblem whenever you cast a spell, draw a card. Garruk Cursebreaker is a 5. Both Garuks are 5 mana. 3 green, 3 black. A Garruk Cursebreaker, 5 loyalty. Whenever creature control with power 4 or greater enters, draw a card. +2, untap up to 2 target lands. -3, create a 4/4 green beast creature token with trample. -4, till your next turn, whenever one or more. Oh, I suppose I can do that. Until your next turn, whenever one or more creatures attack one of your opponents, those creatures get +2/+2, gain tramples on turn. So I like that you can use all of the abilities right away. Like one of the each ability. Or not each, one of the abilities. So like 5 loyalty with a -4. Like a mini overrun. I like it. The +1 and the -3. Actually, each ability are kind of like a mix from like a few different Garuks. Wasn't it like the very first Garuk card we got of the untapped 2 target forest for the plus? I forgot what the Garuk's name is, but I think it was like a 4 mana Garuk. So you can play this Garuk, uptick, untap 2 lands, so you can essentially, in a way, cast a 3 mana Planeswalker. I don't know. I think this Garuk looks pretty cool, pretty good. Garuk Veiled Butcher. For those, like this Garuk has the Chain Veil. 5 mana, 5 loyalty. If a creature an opponent controls would die, exile it instead. +2 up to 1 target creature gets -4/-1 till your next turn. -2. Each player sacrifice a creature of their choice. If you sacrifice a creature this way, create a 4/4 green beast creature token with trample. -3. Each opponent discards 2 cards for each opponent who didn't discard 2 non-land cards. This way you draw a card. I don't know. I don't think this looks terrible, but I don't think it's that great. The abilities feel a little weird. Does anyone else agree with that? Oh, I didn't mean to copy it. New tab. I guess those are all the planeswalkers we got previewed so far. The Theorist, Jace Bellerin, 2 and blue, 3 loyalty. Beginning each opponent's draw step, you draw a card. Plus, create a 1 blue illusion creature token. And I do hope the illusion tokens like are Jace. It's like he's making a ton of illusions in the picture. I'd imagine they will be. -2 for each opponent. Return up to 1 target artifact or creature that player controls to its owner's hand. -6 to draw 3 cards and put X1 encounters on each creature control. X is the number of cards in your hand. I think the Jace looks fine. I do like the design of Jace too, of like in the art. I don't know. I don't really have any other thoughts on this card. I feel like the ultimate could have been maybe something different. Like the Johnny Silver, same. We got a 1-mana Liliana creature. 1-mana 1/1. Whenever another creature or planeswalker you control enters, you gain 1 life. 1 and tap, discard a card. Another target creature or planeswalker you control gains hexproof till end of turn. All mistakes can be fixed, even you. I mean, Liliana pairs well with a Johnny, the 2-mana Johnny. Another 1-mana legendary you can use with Mox Amber. Any planeswalker that can make a creature and protect itself is pretty strong. It's a 4-mana 1/1 draw card usually. Liliana the Repentant. 2-mana 2/2. Whenever another creature or planeswalker you control enters, mill 2 cards. Exhaust. So we're getting the Aether Drift mechanic. 5 and a black. Return target creature or planeswalker card from your graveyard to the battlefield. Put a 1/1 counter on Liliana. Activate only as a sorcery. I like the 1-mana Liliana better. This Liliana I don't think looks terrible. I think the exhaust ability is pretty expensive. But you are reanimating a planeswalker. So I can understand why it's expensive too. Also, I just noticed there's a ton of rats in this picture and this Liliana's picture. Like, is this art actually them fighting? I think it is. I think it is them fighting. It looks like they're also having a conversation like this Liliana says all mistakes can be fixed, even you. And then our Liliana says my mistakes are mine to fix. Also, is it just me or does that look like Gideon kind of in the background? Like a statue of Gideon, but then it doesn't? I don't think that's Gideon actually. I thought that was Gideon at first. I think the hair's off. A lot of these are cool. I think I'm more excited about the Garuk Wildspeaker. Oh, Garuk Wildspeaker, is that the first Garuk we got? Enlightened Confidant. Oh, are we getting another version of Dark Confidant but in white? 2-mana 2/1, beginning your end step. Oh, end step. If you gain life this turn, surveil 1. If you put a card with mana value less than on life you gain this turn, favorite this way, put in your hand. Same time. Marvel to Well, so like in the story, I guess the reality fracture is not like it's not an alternate universe, or not part of a multiverse. It's like a world that Jace made. So like it's a world that Jace made, and somehow to try to find, I forgot what he's looking for. It's the thing that he took loot for. Like, aren't we kind of are we getting to the end of the loot arc of the story? Is that where reality fracture is ending? And then we're moving on to the next 3 sets next year? If they were trying to make another version of Dark Confidant, I kind of wish it would just have been like actual like Dark Confidant but white. Maybe it would have been too good. But I mean, like they did that with Snapcaster Mage, kind of. Hey, Calper. We're kind of just looking at planeswalkers from Reality Fracture because we got on the topic of planeswalkers. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm really excited for the new Garuk. We haven't got Garuk in forever. Well, kind of forever. Eldraine, original Eldraine's last time we got Garuk, I think. Garuk's warm welcome. Yes, I'm excited about Garuk. Like all of the abilities can be used right away, and it just looks like a solid planeswalker card. Party planner allows you to play Mutant South Top deck. Nice. Foundation was goes anywhere, prince or and Spencer Coat. I mean, yeah, but like, I'm still in the bandwagon of like, uh, I'm not looking at this game as an investment anymore. Like, I never really did. If I made some money off it, cool, from selling cards, but that would just been more of like, I'm not using these. I'm never gonna use them. Might as well get rid of them. I don't know. I'm kind of just having fun talking to you guys, chat right now. Like, it is the end of season. I do want to try pushing ladder, but at the same time, I don't feel like playing. Need to hit Mythic. Yeah, season ends in less than 2 days now. Well, 2 days. Caliper, I'm curious of your thoughts. So Friday, I'm going to do my first recording, paper recording. And I was asking chat earlier, what do they think? Would you rather see for like a POV Magic gameplay? Would you rather see a deck tech with like me doing an actual physical deck tech with my actual deck with like a top down camera, or just do it with digital cards somehow? It'd probably be more legible doing it digitally. Like, and I think the easy route would be just use Arena or Moto for a deck tech, but I think it'd be, I don't know, I feel like it'd make it more unique and more entertaining to watch a paper deck tech. But I could go on my way to try to make graphics and stuff to do like an actual deck tech with not Arena or Moto. Yeah, it's a place to live in, but pretty sure I know the value of house drops. Yeah, no, I can understand that, but like at the same time, a house is a necessity. Magic cards are not a necessity. Magic cards are a luxury item. A house in a way can be a luxury item too, but that's a whole other topic. But I don't know. Goldfish image. Hey, Patty. That's who Kappa. Do you still even paper deck tech it? Yeah, I could do that. um. Oh, also, I was trying to ask you earlier if anybody knows this. Decks are always mid. You think so? I mean, I was kind of using Dexter as a reference for like trying to like kind of get ideas. Dexter's a YouTuber and streamer. He plays a lot of TCGs, but has some entertaining content. So I was trying to ask earlier, if I were to do a live stream with, say, a GoPro, I understand, I think I understand that when you have to go to replace the battery, the stream's going to end. Is that right, or is there like a little like a lull pause? Everything I was like looking up was like yes and no to both. Unsure. Mm-hmm. Physical cards, but having a clear display is nicer. Yes. Yeah. I'll have to play around with it to figure something out. Recently, there's this other content creator. I think they're a caster, but they got into Riftbound TCG like heavily, and they've been making content on it. And they recently did a POV Riftbound skirmish video. And their overlay, what they did, like really was really good. Where is it? Ooh, Dunk TCG. So this guy, I watched this video earlier. So this is what he did. So what I like about his video, he has a similar setup what I'm gonna do, but his camera, he has the camera I was actually wanting to get originally, but it I had a better find. I had a better deal. Thanks to Calper. And the way he has his camera set up, he has a neck mount where it's like a rubber neck mount. I think from what he said, I think it's a small rig neck mount. He told me, and his camera just like is like around on his chest, around right here. So like, I do like the area where this is. I do feel like the little recordings I've done with this, I almost feel like that's a little too high up at the same time. But the overlay he went out of his way to make, it looks really sick. So in the game Riftbound, you have to get to 8 points to win by conquering battlefields. And so he has to score up here, his score on the left, his opponent's score on the right. And in Riftbound, you have your deck is built around a champion. So he's playing Master Yi, PG, playing Master Yi, and then his opponent plays Pike, and then his battlefield that he has for this game is Seat of Power. He talks to his plays, right? No. So he has this overlay made, and I'll play it for a little bit. But down on the left, he also has the game, the event he's playing, and the round, and his record. But no, it's the actual recording of him playing the game, and he's not talking about his plays. But what I am going to do with mine, I am going to do like a recording of me talking about my plays and stuff. But this looks really, really good. And he puts a little thoughts down here too at the bottom. But when he plays any cards on the left side behind my camera, he'll have a thing up just showing like a PNG image of it, showing what card he played. What I find funny is he took the mic out and he never put it on. So like his opponent played in Inferna on the field right there. So then he has this up on the overlay right here. Same with the Lonely Poro he played right behind me. So I really like the content that I'm seeing like from other TCGs. That it honestly it feels like a lot of It feels like a lot of creators in other card game spaces are putting more effort into their content than Magic creators, to be honest. That's what I feel about it with coming from looking at both sides. I'm not trying to say anything bad about any Magic creators and their content. There's a lot of great content out there for Magic creators, and I just looking at it from an outside perspective, it feels I'm enjoying the quality of content I'm seeing from Riftbound more than Magic right now. Well, full stream setups can be a lot. They can be. Do you think there'll be a digital version of Riftbound? I'm interested in putting on your IRL friends play. Like every time that Riot is asked about it, I guess they keep saying no comment. Like that's their actual answer to a digital client. There are some unofficial clients. I have played on Rift Atlas. It's all browser based, so you don't need to download anything. You just have to go on your computer and you can play through there. I don't know if you can do it mobile, but you have to handle your own triggers and everything too. And there's a chat with your opponent, like Moto, but it is a Riot game, and some people can be very unpleasant when talking to them. So just take whatever your opponents talk with you with a grain of salt, but be upfront with them that you're new to the game. I've done that. Sorry, I'm just catching up in chat. Mental allows us to be lazy because it's already a popular game. Yes. Yeah, Magic's an old guard and Riftbound is like new stuff. Probably an age thing. Most Magic players are older and not so tech savvy. Yeah, it could be that too. So with going to a pre-release for Riftbound this past weekend, the age range of players there was pretty big. Like there was some kids, like teenagers. There was young adults, like young, probably like just graduated high school, college kids, early 20s, mid 20s, up to my age and slightly older. So the age difference was big, which I was happy to see that. I wish Magic had that. But nope, our age differences is like average Magic player is like 35, I guess. Apparently cheap as fuck too. Yes, I agree with that. I'm cheap. Your policy states clients can exist as long as it's a tabletop sim style. Oh, okay. No rule engines built in. Anyway, some Magic players in your country jump to Riftbound just because they have better EVN promos. A lot of people have been doing that. I mean, that is part of what I got an interest because of that. And plus, the game looks fun. I want to spend money. Yeah. Emperor with a lot of money. And no tonight. Well, if anybody wants to watch the rest of that video I started playing on YouTube, I'll put a link in the chat for you guys. If you guys want to watch the rest of that. Rift sealed product insanely priced, or did it go down? No, it's pretty cheap. I went to a pre-release, what they call it, pre-riff. That's their pre-releases. It was $30. It was $30, but it was win around win a pack. And the difference of a pre-release of the way it's ran, the store could choose to run it as best of 1 or best of 3, which I'm not a fan of. The one I went to ran as best of 1 because they had another pre-rift at 3 o'clock, I think they said 3. That's the only thing I don't like about their sealed is like they could choose to do best of 1 or best of 3. Yeah, like I get when Riftbound first came out, the prices were really expensive, but that's pretty normal for new TCGs. It's pretty cheap now. Okay, I'm gonna pull another website up real quick again, for you guys to see. So this website called Piltover Archive. This is like the Mox Field. This is like the Mox Field for Riftbound. The cost of Riftbound is pretty cheap for a deck. So if you look at like for a new deck, I'm just gonna click on or not new deck for this best of Ari deck. So this deck was the best performing deck at Vancouver. It was updated 2 months ago, but anyways, this deck costs $130.80. Like that's the cost of it as of the 28th, today. Yesterday. And they only have one format, which is their standard right now. And they're getting 4 sets a year and rotates every 2 years. Like that's pretty cheap. You can actually make money playing Riftbound and One Piece. Yeah, it's all in the promos. Plus for MTG also for spending power. Majority of MTG players like 30, 50s. High spending power. True. But yeah, the barrier to entry of the cost of entry of this game I'm liking a lot so far. I do want to make it clear I'm not quitting Magic or anything like that. Somebody has asked me that already before. I'm quitting Magic and going to Riftbound. No, I'm too invested in the Magic. I like playing Magic. I like making content of Magic as well. Yeah, all store champs are standard for Magic. But this is what this is the Riftbound deck I'm working on. I don't know if it's good or not or anything, but so I'm trying to build. I'm kind of trying to avoid buying singletons online. Also, chat on tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, I'm going to do school stuff. Yeah, I like them, but they do kind of make some stuff overpriced. I'm hosting a mini mouse tomorrow, chat. It is standard at 6:30 p.m. Central Time. I'll be playing in it, and whoever else, feel free to go join it. Decent have it in stock. Okay. Also, there's a bunch of creators in the Night Space. You can use their discount code for cool stuff. Yeah, go sign up for this mini mouse chat. There's 2 of us signed up for it right now. Just to be, of course, not Magic. That's different. I know what you're talking about. I'm just saying, like, for creators that the most of the chat watches, there's a lot of creators sponsored by cool stuff, and they have a discount code, such as Carlo. Carlo has a discount code. You could help him out and use that. I believe this code is just Carlo. But go sign up for this chat. It is free to play. I'm rambling a bit. I'm kind of having fun rambling more than playing. Yeah, for Riftbound, there's a team event in next month, and the LGS that's hosting it. It has like a sign up thing for if you don't have a team. So I was thinking about maybe looking at that because I don't know anybody in that area that's being hosted at. There's Atlas over there. Okay. And then there is the energy team event where I'm probably going to be the popper seat. So, chat, you might get some Moto content from me within the next month, playing some popper. I have no clue what to look at for popper, of what to play. I mean, I guess we could take a beaker now. Oh, okay. You will get the Hobbit early access event from me as well with Carlo. Because we don't have an early access for the Hobbit on Arena for some reason. They tried to find on a Friday night and they handed you a deck where you hadn't never had any cards sat across your oppo. It said, I won those cards and had no idea what I'm doing. He got so tilted. Well, your friend should have sat down with you and taught you how to play first before pushing you off the ledge and hope you fly. Like, dude, take the free win. LOL. To help newbies or just last night. Yes, that's my experience so far too. Yeah, I just want to go and play the game on Thursdays at Nexus night at this LGS that's like a half hour away from me. And one of the guys that he doesn't exactly work at the store, but he helps there. And the 2 times I went there, he brought like an Ultimate Guard archive box. So it's like a box like this big that you can fill with decks. And he has it filled all the way with Riftbound decks, and he's just like telling people that he knows how to play the game to pick up a deck and go play against me whenever whoever's done playing, because not enough people are showing up for Nexus night, and which I'm glad that they're willing to do something like that with having to drive like a half hour, which is better than an hour. Afterwards, chill. Generally had fun. Okay. I'm just gonna know what's funny. I'm playing. I don't know if it's the equivalent of Golgari in the way it plays, in Riftbound from Magic to Riftbound, but in color wise, I'm playing Golgari. Popper, yeah. I gotta figure out when to play next month. I gotta figure out decks I'm gonna maybe look at playing. I'm the Popper seat in the NRG team event, so I'm not playing Popper tonight. We're just looking at stuff. Excellent ball knowledge. Chat, what do you guys think I should look at? What's the mono black deck I played or the one time played? Every deck is at least two colors in Rift Mountain, so there's no mono color deck. I mean, you can build a mono color deck. You just your legend has to be is always gonna be 2 colors. Mono red, ship you the cards. I don't want to play mono red. Rakdos Madness, Golgari Gardens. There's Mono Black Sacrifice. Boo, just man, boo. Demir Terror, no. Mono White one now is considering Popper. 50-60 packs tournament. Looks good against popular matchups. Okay. Doesn't like winning. Okay, who is some? Hey, PK. So, PK, I'm going to be the Popper seat in the NRG team event next month. I don't want to be, but I am. So, I'm trying to figure out what to play. I'm just looking at decks. I'm not playing any today. You didn't play them, man? Oh. Popper can be a fun format. Is there really a mono white hair parent? That's funny. That is funny. Is ephemerate really that much? Are they really $5 a piece right now? Okay. Left hand deck against red. There is an artifact exile. Play yourself, pick up wildfire. What's popping? You decide you can ship me? Oh, that one? Needed. Okay. Huh. About 55. You're saying wildfire is probably my playstyle? You're right or die of the way you go. This deck, John Wildfire. The mini mosh is standard. There's the mini mosh link. Just to be clear, it's like the past mini moshes, no prize support. It's just a fun event. At minimum 3 rounds. Maybe just 3 rounds with it being on a weekday. Okay, so this deck plays Cart Clan Shaman. Artifact and artifact. Damage to creature not flying. Next Born Hydra. X and green. Bestow X green green. Reach trample. Battlefield X1 encounters on it. Boggles good too. I have old Boggles together. Herber's familiar. Ooh, this card I liked a lot when it came out for Popper. Refurbished Familiar. When you cast a spell, create an 0/1. Okay. There's a wildfire. Are you just ramping yourself? Draw gas or self-destruct? I'm not a 1/1 hexproof. And wildfire is the fairest deck. Fire creature gains death touch, essentially. Okay. He's pretty good. Wildfire bridge. Pass down. Additional cost to cast a spell. Okay. The offering. Pulse and Marasa. A deck and you draw a card? Yeah. Shaman when the board is mucked up. Oh. Okay. That's neat. Oh, hey, you have a ton of elves. Now you don't. I mean, you lose everything too, don't you? Like, well, is it with flying, without flying? I guess you get to keep your familiar. It's the only board wipe in the format. Yeah, I'm seeing them lagging. Am I still lagging a bit, or did it get fixed? Oh, looks like it's fixed. I think. Are you back to normal? Breath weapon, but that's all X2s. Yeah. Is the stream back to normal, chat? Oh, there's an ad. Just realized that. Pyroblast really that costly? That is a funny terminate. That's okay now? Okay. Don't play the Macabre in board. That's mainly for that my cards are about to get reanimated. Okay. Yeah, no, I understand you never play. You just use it for hold on to it for the ability. Okay, for bestowing, does that fall off if it's enchanted but the creature dies? I always forget about this. Or a spell with enchantment creature. Like better over Pyroblast? Okay. Okay. So I understanding you're never casting this as a creature, you're bestowing something. Because if you're, well, most time I would assume, because if you're doing the board wipe thing, and if you're gonna blow this big giant creature up, that makes no sense. So I would imagine you just bestow it. You know, right? The fairy maccabi, yeah. I have like 2 somewhere. Yeah, I can take a peek at this. Like, hold on to this. How is mono black sacrifice? Is it worth it? You could cast as a creature. That was a creature. Okay. You're trying to win, yeah. Is sacrifice like bad in this format? Sacrifice a non-token creature. Absolutely nothing. Just stack a butt. Like big beefy dude with reach and trample. Okay. Not much experience on. Is there other variants of sacrifice? Make big dude. Okay. Cost to play sacrifice creature. Deals damage equal to the sacrifice creature's power to target player. Oh, so make big dude, sacrifice big dude, win game. Why is there 2 village rights and 2 corrupted conviction? Is there any reason for that? They're literally the same thing. Essentially, okay. Any other deck I should look at, chat? Number 10, Flame for 10. Oros Bully. Fernando Goldfish. Weird. Copper gun. Okay. So archetype don't play? I don't know. Like, I saw Hopeless Nightmare is a common, and my thought went to like, oh, can I play Pixie in this format? But like, Pixie is an uncommon, and I like Fair Magic a lot. So like, I'll look at the Jund Wildfire list. I will consider it, and I do like Reanimator and Popper. The last, does anybody remember the last Creator Clash I played in for the Moto Creator Clash? I tried playing Popper, or well, I mean, it was Popper. I tried playing Reanimator, and it was a brew. I spelled that wrong. Okay, in Brazil. Oxfield. Third X. Do I have any Popper decks saved here anymore? Popper. Oh, this is it. This is what I played in that no, I didn't do well in it, but I had fun with it. This is what I played in that that event. That was Boros Bully. You went 2-2, you believe? Yeah, I didn't do well. But like the idea of like playing the cycling troll cards from Lord of the Rings and then like reanimating them with like Exhume or something, I thought that was really fun. It's probably not good still. Is there any good reanimator deck that does something similar to what I was wanting to do? Oh, that's Brainstorm. The sneaky snagger counts animator. Hey, Kevlar. Not really. Not really to my question. There was a mono white deck over here that, or Boros deck that's playing Sneaky Snacker in it. Draw 3 cards and bring them all back. Play a Snacker 8 Stoopless. That's been quite fair. Oh, the list that's being suggested to me by PK is this one, Jund Wildfire, and it kind of does look fun. Hmm. Check. Weird. Around chat. How many RCs in paper? You want to? I don't have those. How many staples in Popper are Universe Beyond full art cards? Part of me wants to be annoying and just play a ton of as many of those as I can. Is Devotion any good? Gary is a fun card to play. I imagine it's probably not that great. 1-2. 1-4. Okay, this looks like not an option. Okay, I'll stop looking. I'll stop looking at that one. Your Control is great. It's a sneaky snacker deck. Oh, it's just fairies, right? Oh no, it's not. Target spell with Number of fairies you control. Spreadsheet to see what card. What less? Okay. I'm saying none. We're working on it. Okay. Popper League 5-0. Popper getting the best for farming into mirror control list was 196th place. I mean, I do like the idea of Spell Stutter Sprite, but not a place at a commons for $20. Thorn of Black Rose is cool. There is Demir Terror list mixing with it. Okay. I should have a playset snuff out somewhere, so I do have those already. If I end up playing anything to snuff out. Oh, there's a Doctor Who snuff out. Oh, there's an old border one now. That's sick. I think mine are Mercadian masks. The blue or Terror or Fairies. I don't want to play Terror. Terror does not sound like a fun deck to play to me. The idea of like Fairy, like this kind of deck sounds more fun. If I were to play a blue-black deck. Or an artifact control to his own hand. Oh, Crouch and Relic. Okay, I have an interest in this now. Crouch and Relic's my favorite common from Edge of Eternities. Is there anything like Hopeless Nightmare as an artifact? I know I'm talking loud, buddy. Hello. Hi. Tiberius isn't happy. I'm talking a lot. Virus Beetle. A little bit higher. Hello. Hi. Am I talking too loud? Virus Beetle. Is that even worth playing? Yeah. It's an artifact that discards a card. Yeah. That's your criteria. LOL. It does. The Hopeless Nightmare in Esper from me. I could. Or split Orzhov Weenies. Okay, if I want to do what I like playing in Standard, what is the best route to do that? What's the best way to play Esper Pixie in Popper? And Cavalier is probably going to say in chat, that's the neat thing, you don't. Oh, Kevlar, I told John of what you said. I know how to figure out who's the standard seat for your team event. And the funny thing is, he's playing Pixie right now, also in standard. By the Glint Hawk Skyfisher lines. So something like this build. So I feel like so far, just with looking at lists, I'm kind of narrowing it. First decks I want to try out to probably, I'm assuming Esper Affinity, Jund Wildfire, and some variation of Dimir that is not Terror. This is like ninjas and fairies. It's kind of cool. So PK, if I go Dimir Controller, Dimir Ferris, or for whichever one I'm gonna try first. Berries. Pregnant Blade after. Any other lists I should take a peek at? Literally what I want to do. But there's no crowd in Relic. Oh, there's a Tithing Blade. But that doesn't draw me cards. Just a list to have Opus Nightmare. I mean, yeah, I want to play. I do want to play Opus Nightmare. Okay. 20 lands. Dust to dust. I do like how some ninjutsu is being used here. Ninjutsu to sneak. We have a okay. The common legendary. Old card needs a reprint. Oh my god, $40 for a dust. What if I refuse to play that card? Because I don't want to spend $40 for 4 cards I'm going to use one time. There is no Pauper locals around me also. You got my artifacts, I guess. There's no replacement card for it. No budget option. What card? Dust to Dust. It only has one paper. It has 2 paper printings. Or printings. 5th edition, and is this Shadowmoor? Oh, the Dark. Why am I saying Shadowmoor? That's the Masters edition. MTGA Masters. Oh. Pauper cards for this one. Give me okay. I'll keep that in mind, Patty. Once I figure out what the heck I'm gonna play, I'm gonna send a message to my friends on my team, like telling them like, hey, after looking at decks, this is what I'm thinking about. I kind of agree with John. John's reasoning for talking to me about me playing Pauper is he thinks that I would enjoy it more than he would. Like, I do enjoy Pauper whenever I do get to play Pauper. Let's play League of both. Oh yeah, definitely. What you can play? Yeah. What I'm probably gonna do, chat, maybe once a week or something. Maybe next month up until maybe twice a week or something up until the team event. Maybe I'll play Pauper on stream like twice a week or something. But I got a feeling the Pauper seat's gonna be probably mostly whatever the heck anybody wants to play. Like they're just gonna probably pick up the deck and just play the one event with it. I think Tiberius wants me to go to bed. He keeps meowing when I talk. But I won't be going to bed. I'm not going to bed yet. Make the Cheerios event. Tons of Boggles, Crixus, Indian, Foreland Spy, and Poison Storm. Oh, geez. For what I want to do, like the Clint Hawk decks look like something I should try out first. Is it? Yeah, it's the NRG event. It's in August. Yeah, next month. Is NRG back on the melee since Spicer X shut down? Can you get a date? Yeah, in a second. August 22nd to the 23rd. The team event is on Sunday, I believe. Oh, the Baird Center. That's like where everything is. Oh, new TCG coming out there. Where the heck am I finding info on the team event? Modern Trial on Sunday. Oh, view all. There we go. Yeah, news that just dropped for Riftbound. I went to a pre-release this weekend. Dan Reese queue, up to 2 invites. Sunday. Magic 10K Team Trios Showdown. 9:30 a.m. They're dropping that event. No. Another TCG. Yeah, the Team Trios Showdown is Modern, Standard, and Popper. Watch us. I was thinking about going on Saturday and maybe trying this out, depending how I'm feeling with the game with Riftbound. Oh, you're fine, Stormbreath. Battle for Glory in the Riftbound Showdown Series, featuring an invite to the Riftbound Regional Championship. It's the regional qualifiers. Oh, it's an actual invite to the R. Okay, I thought it was just like a free entry into the RQ. Into the regional championship qualifier. The regional qualifier. Oh, invitations to the original qualifiers. Okay. Energy points. And an invite to the Energy Champs Riftbound. Right, for the promos. Probably. That's if they're doing metal promos here. Hi. Event details. Prize pool 5,000 to 20,000, depending on attendance. Regional championship invites. Regional qualifier. Standard competitor badge. Jace Man of Progress. Jace promo. Plated prize wall metal legends card. From the 3 most recent sets. And Energy Series Riftbound leaderboard points and invite to the Energy Championship Riftbound. Swiss cut top 8. Event reaches 9 or more rounds. Swiss rounds will be played on top 8 rounds played on Sunday morning, beginning at 8:30 a.m. My 26 Showdown Series event tiers. RC invites, top 4. Oh, okay. No, okay. First one. Deep. We're just taking a look at stuff. I'm just chatting and stuff. Just trying to spend on tenants. for a future RQ, so it doesn't have to be LA. Okay. I don't work tomorrow. I gotta finish editing a video, so I'm probably gonna be doing that in a little bit. I like the idea of what NRG is trying to do, being like more than Magic, but I don't like the way they're going about it. On the Magic side, a lot of Magic players are giving, trying to give feedback, and they're not listening to it. Made a weekday off, always kind of nice. Yeah, full of premiere slots. That's real important. They take Magic pieces for real, yeah. Yeah, I think for this weekend, for this August 22nd, 23rd, for the 22nd, depending how I feel at the game, I'm gonna go try out the Showdown event for Riftbound. I don't have any interest playing Modern. I don't have any interest playing the Pauper Trial. And then on Sunday, I'm gonna go play the team event. Skirmishes should be like RCQs. Yeah. I mean, like, I guess for skirmishes, if you take first place, you get a buy at a RQ. Like, that's nice, I guess. When it's straight up, yeah. And I think the skirmishes for the next skirmishes start in September. I think it's September they start. From what one of the stores I went to was telling me. If anybody's curious about this Milwaukee NRG, the link is gonna be in the chat. Interested as you are. Mm-hmm. Oh, Riftbound? Yeah, we're talking about Riftbound and Magic. About an event I'm gonna go to in August. Jeez, I look exhausted. But I'm gonna call it here, chat. I got a video to edit so I can post it tomorrow, and I need to get some sleep. I don't work tomorrow, but I'm gonna. It is 1 a.m. I got most of my editing done for this video, so I just gotta like go through and toss some pictures into it, and hopefully be done. But I'm gonna go do that, and I'll be on tomorrow. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I was gonna stream Thursday since I took Monday off because I just need sleep. But I kind of still want to go play Riftbound, so it might be a 3 days off this week instead of 2. So do me a favor, everybody. Do me a favor. Hang out for the raid while I send you guys over to Empathsaurus Rex. And then also be sure, if you haven't done this yet, follow the channel here. It's free to follow the channel here. So be sure to click on the follow button and do that wherever you're watching. And here are my socials also. For everywhere. Follow all those places too. I would greatly appreciate that. And then I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try going live a little bit earlier tomorrow. And I would like to do better for climbing ladder. But for those watching on Twitch, here's your raid message. If you're just watching the stream, if you're subscribed, this is your raid message right there. You're going to copy paste whichever one works for you and put it into Empathsaurus Rex chat when you get over there. But everybody, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate all of you, and you have a wonderful night. I'll see you later. Bye.